Stand it. Terrible taste in toilet paper holders. He said you can't stand it. It sounds like a terrible taste in toilet paper holders.
invincible.
Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's had a great night. Ready for the great day, and the markets are crying. Tariff news yesterday sent the market flying downward. It then chopped all night, and now the market is flying downward again. NQ is down 155 points in the last hour. It should be a wild and wacky day. Our high on ES overnight, 58.84. The low, 58.21, so a 63-point range. It's trying to touch yesterday's low. Actually, it did. It went below yesterday's low, so maybe a double bottom. We'll see if it bounces. NQ doing the same thing. NQ's high was 592. Our low is 305. 287 points. That doesn't sound right. 305. 180, something like that. Early morning math, not my thing. Kappa, big drop overnight, trying to get back to about mid-range. 220 ticks of range on there. The Ultra Bond, also a huge range for the Ultra Bond. This is just showing how wild and wacky today could be. Be very careful. Potentially size down the micros. About a point and a half of range on the Ultra Bond. Gold rocketing up. Back above 29. See, so about the 35 and 8 is 43 points in range. Crude oil falling fast. Down to 67. About 140 ticks of range there. Bitcoin, crypto just absolutely crashed yesterday as well. Down to 83K. That's where we sit, stand there, whatever body posture you're choosing to take on this beautiful Tuesday morning. Let's get ready to rumble. Still falling here, you can see. Trying to break new lows a day. I will be trading the My Funded Futures competition account again today. I mean, I thought I did yesterday with $3,000 day, and I'm ranked somewhere in the 120s. Some people actually tripled their money yesterday. Excuse me. Coughing. Still falling. And pretty quickly at that. Not afraid of falling. Better not be in this market. Where's everybody this morning? A bounce here possibly. Be a pretty amazing day. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Nice pop. Didn't get it, but we'll get to the next one. Wow, look at this bounce. Yes, give me a blue candle there on the three. Might take that if it holds. Dow also doing that. A little bit of a pullback there. Wake up, people. Where are you at? I'm live, right? Morning, Amelia. How are you today? News today. I don't think we have any. No news today besides Red Book, which doesn't ever do anything. Don't even know what it is. Besides the magazine for women. Got a little waiting for its next move. Still falling. Still falling. Blue candle pop. Big blue candle pop. Well, it's not that big. Only 10 points. Long on it. See what it does. So far it hits EMA and bounces back. Bounces back to gravity. Oops, there goes gravity. There's rising up. I got a 9 EMA on the 3 at about 315. See if we can get there. Well, that happened quickly. Pulls back. I'm out. About 6 points. First win of the day. ES trying to give me a blue candle down there on the 3. Might be interested if it holds. Thank you, MR. Good morning to you, or good afternoon to you. Good morning and afternoon where you're at. It dropped back right back down, so I got out at the right time. Is today gonna have any positive, or are we gonna continue to just die? Just a fall. Guess the question now is NQ gonna break through 20,000? We haven't been this low. Wow. We haven't been this low since November, since the election. You would think so. There's a pop. Pops aren't sustaining. Morning, Chris. How are you? Doing all right? Morning, Robin. How are you? Doing all right? Thank you. Trying to find some oomph up again. Yawn. Ow. That escaped my lips. We have no news catalyst today, but I mean, I shouldn't say that. We have no scheduled news catalyst today, but so we have Trump speaking tonight, and there's also some sort of crypto conference today that Trump may or may not be speaking at. So one win so far on the My Funded Futures competition account. Also took a win before the stream on topstep. Uh, Between last night and today, $404 on that topstep eval. Apex sale ends tonight, by the way, guys, or at least it's scheduled to. And I haven't gotten any heads up that it's going to be extended. 80% off. I guess I should look to make sure I don't have any messages sitting there. Hi, Crypticon. How are you today? Chopping around with big candles. My mama told me we're gonna chop around. You traded 5 days, Crypticon? They aren't 1 day pass. Did you say you started yesterday? I thought. Right, but did you trade 5 days? When did you start trading that account? Oh, okay. I got you. We can reach out to their support. When did you reach the profit target? Okay. So is today day five or was yesterday day five? If today's day five, you won't get an email until late tonight or tomorrow. Oh, okay. Then yeah, reach out to their support and see what they say. Ooh, Big Pop. I love it when you call me Big Pop. 34.3 minute candle. Might we have found a bottom? That was a 50-point pop. Important decision for NQ here. It wants to go up. I come back down. So far down seems to be the way it's looking. Quick spit down. Take your short off that purple. Let's see what it does. Uh, yeah, that was a dangerous one. I was thinking it might just bounce right back up. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's gonna stop me out. We're gonna go long off that blue candle on the 3. Try to get that loss back. I mean, I didn't take it for that. It's not revenge trading. There's a nice pop. Should have got out after the first green candle. That was my issue there. There we go. There's a nice run. Boom. Look at out there. That was 21 points. 21 and a quarter, actually. It could still run. I should have held through. My strategy is supposed to be just to hold that full, whatever happens to that candle. So we'll see where it goes. Funded Trading Plus does not ring a bell. Let me go take a gander at it. While this continues to rise up without me, I could have got 50 points on that. I don't know. No, it's not that. It's Forex crypt, not futures. Still rising. Yeah, probably just prop world in general. Excellent, MR. Congratulations. Quiet morning so far. Not a lot of people talking today. NQ pulls back. No, I did not. Unfortunately, I was just waking up then. Yeah, I wake up at 7 Eastern, 6 Central. So, hey, JJR, how you doing? Somebody ban Amelia. No, okay. Hey, Hassan. Wait, you slept in? You don't need to be at work? Or are you sleeping at work? Done that. Blue candle there. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Nope, 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 nope. I should have taken that blue candle. That was a nice 13-point pop. I'm in the middle. I'm in central. I'm in the same time zone as the CME. I thought it would be entertaining. I would like to get back to the East Coast someday. Get an extra hour of sleep. I just start the stream an hour earlier. Well, he's going to be doing that every day now. It's that last hour. You know, we've expanded by an hour, and that hour's his. Not that I'm aware of. When he filled in, last week when my mic wasn't working, seemed to really like it. So I was like, and then he went, he went the extra hour there. So I was thinking, well, you know what? Do you want to do that lunch hour? We went with it. Good morning, Speed Racer. How are you on this wonderful day? Price action's kind of slowed down here a bit. Pulls back. Good morning, John. How are you? On the road again. I'm doing good. Up about 300 on the MFU competition account. I'm ready to take along here if it holds. On the 3 minute, we have 45 seconds yet. About 10 minutes until the top of the hour, 40 minutes until the bell. Tonight, guys, could be wild. I don't know if anyone plans on trading Asia tonight, but we have Trump speaking. Yeah, curious to see whether or not buyers ever come in today. Come and knock on my door. Waiting for an entry. Oops, I was muted. In case you missed it, guys, I'm giving away two $200 credits to the futures desk on the Discord. Get in on that. Possible green, purple, blue. That's the color I want. Nope, went away right away. Wow, quick rejection back down. See at the top of the hour brings. Bring the small pop. Still struggling to get higher here. There it goes. And there it rejects. There's the pop. Unfortunately, it gave me no warning. Wow, 31 points. Yeah, I wish I did too. Go long on the ES on that off that 3 minute blue candle. Let's see what happens. ES is the bottom left hand side chart down there. Blow it up a bit. There we go. So far it's pulling back on me. Doesn't seem to want to go. So I get for trying something new. I blame all ES losses on Ace. There we go. There's a pop on ES. AQ popping as well. That pop was short-lived. I'm out for a tick. I just took a tick. I don't think it wants to continue up. So of course it just continued up. Dang it. So I was in at 31, got out at 31 quarter. It just popped to 33 half. I could have got an ace special of 2 points. So we'll wait for our next opportunity. Don't praise him too much. He's going to want to rework his contract. Dow's having a nice rise. Pull back on the 30-second chart. Take it. I'm going to try it. See what happens. Ooh, big bounce. It's going to bite me. Morning, Ace. How are you? $15 till the bell. I'm doing all right. Now we're green. Fall. Fall hard. Make the market see blood. Sorry, a bit of a reaction there. Ah, crap. Bounces. It's amazing that drivers don't look in their mirrors just to see if there's a kid running after the bus. Still dropping. Now it's kind of popping. There we go. Fall, fall, fall. There we go. Boom. Whoosh. Taking it off there. That was, booyah. That was 30.5 points. So $610 trade. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Amar. Thank you, Chris. Looks like I got that at a pretty good spot, too. At 348, it went down to 345 and kind of popped back up. So we're up 884 today so far. Nice, JJR. Got to continue down now. So, guys, we heard from USC's son last night on the Discord. Maybe the last time we ever hear from her. Uh, she said, "We arrived at the Marshall House in Savannah, Georgia today. They assigned us to room 414. I asked if the room was haunted, as this is one of the most haunted hotels in the United States. They said yes, it's the most haunted room in the hotel. Google if you want to find out more about it. We are in the room as I type right now. All I can think is, holy crap, it's not what I was expecting, but we will roll with it. I'm scared." Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ace. I totally forgot about trash. That's exactly what she said you would say. 7.5 minutes until the bell. Nice little pop. Nice pop catching. That first thing you put there looks like a snail, Ace. Ooh, whoosh! Reminder, folks, if you're enjoying the stream, I appreciate if you ignore that like button for me. Let everyone know you're enjoying today's stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a wild day, JJR. Wow, wow, wow. Falling fast. Not afraid of falling. Oh. There's the drop. Now that we get the pop. Dow falling harsh. And cue the little pop there. I don't trust it. Hey, livestock. How's the barn? You want some of this? Do you want some of this? Oh, okay. Still falling? Wow, big fall. So our low on NQ, the overnight, oh, well, last hour, 262. ES falling fast. Down 15 points on this 3-minute candle, opening candle. AQ is down 71. Ooh, big pop. Pop's getting absorbed, beaten back down. Hurting. Not a wick I want. That candle is 2 Wikipedia. Nice, RJ. Yeah, this is a big pop on NQ. Back up 54 points on this 3-minute candle. This didn't give me an entry signal that I liked. Curious. It's a 1-minute did. Yeah, 1 minute would have been good there, darn it. If I ever get my setup, I'm going to have like the 1 minute, the 30-second, and the 3-minute all up. We have 2 minute too. Nice job, Ace. The long ES. There we go. Boom on ES. We're up 4 points. There's 5. And Q exploding. There's 8 points on ES. There's 9. 8. Hits that EMA and pulls back out 5 points. Thank you, Ace. And Q exploded without me. Never really gave me a signal I liked. So ES did give me a signal I liked, so I took it. Meanwhile, NQ is up, shot up 100 points on this candle, or 95. Wow. Shows you the difference in ES and NQ. ES on this 3 minute candle did about 10 points, which is $500. Oh, ES, yeah, did 10 points, about $500. NQ did almost 100 points, which is $2,000. YM looking for a reversal here. RJ, you still in that? AQ exploding upwards. So great call by MR. MR said we're going to shoot down, do stop loss hunt, and then shoot up. And that's exactly what happened. And also great call by Livestock, who said about the low year bounce before it happened. Nice. What was your entry, RJ? Nice. Beautiful. Q pulls back a bit. And by a bit, I mean 50 points. Gave back that whole 100 point candle. Holy wowzers. I mean, a long on the Dow on top step. In at 867. That's coming back on me. Was looking good. Now out. And keep continuing to fall. It's a wild looking 3-minute chart on the NQ. We turn on the Bollingers. You can see it. They're just bouncing Bollinger to Bollinger. Down, up, down, down. ES and NQ. Well, ES is at its new low. NQ, I believe, yeah, close. Yeah, new low for NQ. Dow just dying too. Just okay, RJ? Or, you want to continue doing it? Another pop. Yeah, I should have taken that one, but keep popping again. Big old blue candle on the 3-minute. It's a 57-point candle. ATR is 54. That pulls back pretty significantly. Significantly. RJ, you still want to do our special normal monthly streams? And the overnight and all that? And if so, when things to ponder, you don't need to answer now. I know we're kind of trading right now. I'm choppy. Oh, pop. Boom. Pulls back. Ouch. That was an ouch pullback. I only got 11 points out of that. That was bad trade management on my part. Is my volume, am I, mic choppy, guys? Yeah, I was thinking we almost have to do, if we're doing a Friday, we need to do the 28th, RJ. Because we probably don't want triple witching either. One small trade for man, one giant trade for mankind. Unencumbered. Wow, now he's bringing out the big words. Because you are being unencumbered. Yep, another pop. And down. Never mind. Pop failed. ES continuing to fall. Dow continuing to fall. Gold's falling. Ultra bronze kind of bleh. Copper's kind of bleh. Crude oil falling. Bitcoin still bleh. Russell dying. Yes, it is. Market will rip your face off right now. And shove it down your throat. Long. Ooh, wow. Wow, I got in late somehow. 11 points late. That's how quickly it's moving right now. But boom, even at 11 points late, that's looking good. We're out. I hit that EMA. I got out. So another 16 points there. We're up 1692. Now look how quick that rejects back down off that EMA that it hit. Dow's still falling. So again, Q might want to make another run up. See what it wants to do here. I needed to get above both EMAs here. That 20, the 9 and the 20. It's a blue candle. 8 seconds on it. It was a blue candle. Let's see how it finishes. Nope, not going to finish the way I needed to. How's everybody else doing? Top of the hour coming up. Trump just criticized Canada for not allowing American banks. Calamine lotion might help those scratches. Gonna need an ocean. A calamine lotion. Okay. Thought we should always blame Canada. Dow's still just dying. ES still just dying. And Q, quick whoosh down there. It's dying slower than the rest. Wow, we just broke 220200. Apparently that drop was based on the Mexican president saying their avocados could go to other countries. I did take that little green candle, and I should have. Wow. That was a nice pop. Getting a signal though on the 3 minute as well. We'll see how that finishes. Avocados, Mexico. I, without getting political, I think Hassan voted in the same way you did, Ace. Uh, uh, so we have given up all gains now since the election. We are at lows we haven't hit since November. in that cold November rain. Trying that long there. Come on, you pig, get above the 9 for me. There you go. No, come on, get above the 9. There it goes. Nope, can't sustain that quickly. Boom, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Oh, I'm out. 212 to 241, so 213 to 241. So that's what? 13, 23, 33, 38 points? No, yeah, 38 points? Something like that. No, 28 points. There we go. Pull back now, try to give me another blue candle. Also, blue candle on the 3. We're now up 22.52 on the day, so we're up over $5,000 over the last 2 days on this account. Another blue candle pop. We're taking it long, so it might be a mistake. Yeah, this is gonna take away from me, I think. Yep. Maybe not. Coming back. Yeah, it was a mistake. So forget what I just said about how much we were up. Back down to 1663. So basically gave back that last trade. Should have known better. Going for that second blue candle, it totally wrong on my part. Now that I'm looking at it, it was more of getting too excited. The blue candle was not above the wick of that last candle. It, it was. I should have never taken that trade. And we fall. That's a good question. How far are we down on NQ? 1.35. Okay. We have NFP on Friday. It's gonna be an interesting one. ATR on the 3-minute chart is 61. Still dropping. Little pop there. A little pop from Pasadena. Big pop. Big pop. Flirting with maybe finding a bottom here. Yes, I keep giving blue candles on the 3. Folks, if you're enjoying today's stream, I appreciate if you gore that like button for me. Nice, JJR. You've been kicking some butt lately. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not. I'm not. I'm expecting a trap door. There's that trap door. Ah, whoosh! Wasn't stairs. It was an elevator. Only a 64.3 minute candle. Just nothing out of the ordinary. Well, we might break 20100. It touched it. So let's put this into context here. Since the high of yesterday, we have dropped 1,000 points on AQ. Since the high of yesterday, we have dropped 253 points on ES. Since the high of yesterday. This one's going to take me a while. 44, 121, 44, 42, 518. That's about 1,600 points on the Dow. And we're still falling. We did break 20,100. Little pop there on NQ, trying to push back up. I'm proud of myself. I haven't been really trying to fight the trend. I've been picking my spots, but I haven't like been just grabbing anything that looks like it might be a thing. Now, as I say this, I have a blue candle here, and I'm interested. It's not breaking the 9. There it goes. Nope, still didn't break the 9. Bouncing off the 9. Nope, this is gonna hurt. It was too close to the 9. I shouldn't have taken it. It might, I mean, it might still work, but I don't think it's going to. But even if it works, it was too close to the 9, and I shouldn't have taken it. Yeah, stopped out. So going backwards now. So just as I say, haven't been fighting the trend. I fought the trend there. I fought the trend, and the market won. Seems to be fighting to move up here. But not winning. Pulls back again. A nice little move up there. We're just 30 minutes away from rolling the markets with our J wheel as NQ rises. Have a great one, MR. Only 150 points back up. Insane. And continuing to rise. Waiting to see if we have any more trades. 25 minutes of my time left. Down we come. Blue candle. Didn't like it. Too much wick. Wouldn't mind one more good trade, but let's see. Remember, if anyone's interested in Apex, their 80% sales scheduled to end tonight. So true, JR. So true. Have a great one, Ace. See you tomorrow. Ooh, there's a pop. 35 points. You think JFK was an alien? Long. Stopped out. So yeah, I did. I started well today and finished crap. And we pop back up. Going long with a huge stop because this is a competition account and I want to test it out. Test out the theory of the 3-minute chart, blue candle. Would not have taken this trade on a regular account. Boom. Big boom. Bigger boom. So maybe I should be taking that trade on a regular account. Boom. Struggling there. Out there. So I'm not going to go for the full 50, but that was a nice win. $232 to 246, 13 points. Yeah, got out at the right time, too. Wow, what a rejection. I was actually wondering the same thing there, RJ. Made me think too. I think it's just gonna be. I think it's gonna be crazy all week. Some maybe all month, maybe in the next 4 years. Another blue candle on the three. Got not like 90 seconds on it though, so let's see what happens. Popped to 263 on that last 3 minute candle. I'm not sure. I don't use the Dom. Regardless of the rumors you've heard, I have never used the services of it. Oh, wait, different Dom. All the charting platforms are like, screw this. I can't keep up.
Took a short here. Let's see what happens off the 3 minute. There's some momentum. Ooh, momentum died real quick. Ouch. Momentum again. Out. She took a small loss on that. Let's see if I jumped out too quickly. I did. Maybe. See how this ends. Oh yeah, there's a pop. So it's trying to come back down. Maybe Crypticon. Like you're getting some snow this week, Crypt. RJ, you calling in? It's snow in your forecast. It is for Chicago, Crypt. All right. Lions and tigers and bears, blizzard, tornadoes, and fires. Hello. 1 second, and I will get you live. It's time, folks, for Rolling the Markets with RJ Wheel. Welcome, RJ. Hope you're doing well today. Going well. Pretty good. Up about 1,500. Yeah. Yeah. So, Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Are you there? For some reason, they're not hearing you. Give me a second. Let me figure that out. I did something last time to figure that. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I know. I think maybe. So, yeah, give me a. Let me see. It's weird. Well, what's different than yesterday? All right, give me a few minutes, guys, while I try and figure out what's wrong here. Okay, talk now. No, let's try this. No, try now. No,
Testing 1, 2, 3.
no.
Okay.
I don't know what was going through there, but it wasn't. What am I? Wait, hold on, guys. Maybe that. I think maybe I figured out the problem. Try. Try it once more.
Hello.
Oh yeah, there we
Testing
go.
1, 2, 3.
That's
Can you guys
weird.
hear me? Type in
Okay.
the room if you give me a Y if
Is
you
he
can hear
loud
me.
enough, guys?
They still can't hear me. Give me a Y. Type it in, Crypticon.
Just tell me how he sounds, and then because I can't hear him now because it's coming across two different headphones now. Well, actually, I can take
You hear me now?
this one around.
Let me hear a couple of people say they can hear me. I'm not going to do an opening monologue twice.
Okay,
I
Ox
could
is
maybe turn
louder.
him.
Hold on, I can. Okay, I turned him up a bit, and I'm out, guys.
All right, Ox.
All right, good. I guess.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, Ox. Well, RJ here. Interesting big short sell-off this morning. Ox says he's while we were setting that up, we were to be able to talk without you guys hearing. I said, "How was your day?" He goes, "Just like this." He goes, "Up 1,500." Like a 6 months ago. Well, certainly a year ago, up 1,500 would have been probably a parade through the main street of his town. It really shows how much of improvement this fellow has made in the last year. I shrug. I shrug up 1,500. Myself, talk about trading psychology. I opened the day with a big short on the Dow and collected a big bunch of money, and then it just took me, psychologically, it took me out of the game for the rest of the time. I was like lazy. I was like, so I ended up with like sloppy trade, and I got one more win for like $170 more, but then I also took three break evens. One was a $40 win, but I count anything under 50 as like a break even. So three break evens. Then I took a loss, and then I took a win, and to get back to even on the what I lost because I held on to it. I took a full 30 tick stop, so I took a 30 tick win. So I don't feel too good about that. But that's how the day ended for me at 11 o'clock. That's why I was late getting on. I was managing that Dow trade. I've only taken Dow trades today, no NQ trades. Probably gonna stick with that today. Um, while we're going right now, they're breaking down yet again. Let me look at the NQ here. I hope everyone else is. We'll check in with everyone else, see how they're doing. Oh, the NQ, massive short. Everything's full down, eh? If you want to make money today, don't hit your only have a sell button. So let's review. Yesterday we hit our numbers. We had plans for long, but we were biased short, and it creamed through our numbers. I mean, it did stop at our numbers were good. 545 on the Dow and 700 on the NQ, but it just busted right through them too. So where's my NQ 15 minute? Yeah, that's what happened yesterday. Um, so getting on to today, we're below the overnight low. So right now, and I don't have to tell you, our propensity is to go short here. As long as it's overnight low would be our resistance. So the NQ number, the big number on the NQ right now would be 261. And they tried to do it half an hour ago. They tried to come back up. They took it all the way down to 80, and then they brought it full throttle back up 250 points, but couldn't get through the 260. So 260 is our big number right now. So we got to break that. If we break that, then we can go to numbers like the previous high, which is 600. I don't know if it'll ever get back up there today. That'd be a lot of trading. So we've got to look. So let's look lower. So anyway, that's our number. So for our the NQ, then our number is 261.75. So let's call it 262. You got to break 262 for the bulls to fully. They got to put some orders in, some bars in above 262. That's your plan for the logs. I'm looking at an hourly chart. Or let's look at our monthly chart. I had a monthly chart earlier. Let me see if I still have it. That would help. Not a monthly chart, I mean a daily chart. I'll have to make it again, so hang on. Because we're going to have to go daily here, I think, to figure things out. And daily, I don't know. 18,900 looks like a number. We're at 20,100 right now. That's only 200 away. The previous bottom was 18,866 back in September. And then before that it was 18,352. I don't know. We're already because we've already broken the previous, like a pivot that I would consider really important was 312, somewhere in there. So you got to go all the way back. The next big number is like eight. Like I'm going to call it right now. 18,900. That's a long way down. Holy smokes. Did I say 1,800? It's at 20,000. 18,900. That's too ridiculous. That's 1,000 points. Hang on a sec, guys. Not used to reading daily charts like if we haven't had to do this. If it breaks 20,000, 19,500 we'll call it. If it breaks 20,000, it'll go at 19,500 and then 18,900. So big numbers down there. So anyone want to check in, type in how their morning was? Tell us how your morning was. Everyone should be shorting and at least making their goal today. Even though now it's turning. But prior to the 10:30 Classic was kind of, I guess, around that time. The 10:30 Classic, I guess, basically worked today. The Dow turned at 10:30, and the NQ turned at 10:30. So the 10:30 Classic was in play today. We're sort of still in the passion of that, and it's working its way back up. How did everyone do today? Anyone want to check in and tell us how we're doing? How they did today? Any war stories? Hopefully they're with badges of honor, not blood. Well, did you sleep in and get come in at 10:30? I don't think you weren't trading longs in the first hour, were you? But good news, if you're trading, you had a plan with your longs, and David's green, and up 700. That's a good number, JJR. That's actually about where I'm at right now. Had a big $600 win off the uh, about $600 off the open. And as I said, then I traded sloppy. Got another 170 after that. So I'm around six. Then I got a 40. I'm at pretty much $700 too. Let me look. 700. I'm at 685. It's 8 o'clock. And you never took shorts? My golly, JJR. David, good to know you're green too. Hope everyone else is doing okay. So we got 45 minutes. We got 15 minutes to London close. I don't see anything that really will get an effect on that. Right now, the Bears seem to be have ceded control to the Bulls. The Dow's on fire right now. That's just the NQ heading up. So maybe this is the Euros are just resetting their positions, buying it up in the last going into the close. I don't know what the traders will do at 11:30. Have a plan both ways. For me, since I'm looking at the NQ going, I'm going to repeat myself. For long term, it's big picture. I mean, you're scalping in between is. I'm going to get to you in a sec, JHR. Just looked at that. 261. We got to get above that overnight low again. It's going to take it up to the overnight low and toast test it. Tripping up my words. Toe test it. Toe in the water there. Oh. 79 trades. 45 wins and 32 losses. And 79 trades. You're telling me all 79 trades were long? You didn't do any shorts at all? My God. They could have used you at the Alamo, JJR. You are a real. You take this. You really battle them, Mark. You punch and counter punch and jab and thrust and just throwing it. You're a slinger. Repeat. I will repeat it every day. JJR checks in. No one should be made. No one. I'm not making fun of them. I'm making light of it. It's everyone's got their methodology, and if it can keep you green, if you know a way to get a methodology to make you green, then it's not the wrong method. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, really? Yeah, you have a problem with shorting. Wow, interesting. A lot of that's not an uncommon thing. That's not an uncommon thing. A lot of especially newbies or especially can't get their head around the selling to make money, and also the negativity of it. Like they're having to get in your head to wish it. I find a lot, especially older traders. I'm surprised because JR, I think you're a fairly young guy. Older traders, I find, especially don't have that because they're working against their retirement pension, maybe that fund. But yeah, I find a lot of that's not an uncommon thing that there's traders out there that just can't short. Very few times do you hear about you hear of a trader that only shorts and has a problem going long. In fact, I'm trying to think if I know one. I think I ran in my years. I must have run across one somewhere, but I've run across many a trader that couldn't short. Anyway, let's go into we've done big picture stuff here. Let's look at what's going on. I mean, NQ just fell off. It got to 2230, which is 30 points short of that resistance line. You're not young, JJR? You don't mind saying what decade you are? You don't have to say your exact age if you don't want, but um, let me see if I can figure out how to say this. Did did you watch Fonzie when Happy Days was being made? Not syndicated. Just are you that old that you were watching Happy Days live? I don't know. I'll have to figure out how J. So now we've got two games to play. We've got to figure out how old JJR is, and we have to we're a long way from finding out where Amelia lives. That's that case is probably not going to get cracked, or maybe it shouldn't, given that she doesn't want it cracked. I'm just giving her a hard time, not really trying to stalk her. Just want that on record. But we are working on trying to find out at least what state she lives in. I would be happy with finding that out. And now I have to find out how old JJR is. We're going to listen carefully to him from now on and see if he gives out clues. Close. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still battling a cold. I'm a bit mealy mouthed. Close. Close. That's as far as I go. Okay. I'm not young. I'll accept that. I will listen carefully to you from now on to see if I can pick up another clue on. I would just think you were young, not just because you're a slinger, and because young people are more prone to trade fast because of the. I guess that's why I made an assumption that makes an ass out of me, but not you. Um, because slingers are usually gamers. They play they're playing Xbox and PlayStation, and they take that mindset into trading. So, I mean, I play Xbox, and I'm ancient. So, actually, I traded my PlayStation, and I have an Xbox now. For those who are working on a parlay card on me, on what are my things. NQ did the turn again, came all the way down to 155. Now it's heading up. Dow is Dow and NQ have been pretty in sync again today. After that, you'd lose money if you went contrarian with them. We didn't talk about ES yet, and I have an ES chart. Same thing. They're all in sync. ES rose up, and then now here in the last, they're all selling off going into the London close. I'm thinking the Euros are selling their positions. They're doing something. And I don't have a trade. I mean, the NQ, that was, I don't have a trade set up right now. Let me get my NQ chart properly set so you can. If the NQ got back up into the 80s, I'd be considering that would be heading up. Got to get maybe through 90, actually. I could see it hitting its head on 190. I'm a late buyer, by the way. A late enter. I'm not an early enter. I look for a lot of confirmation and give up 5, 10 points. Oh, nope, keep shorting. The Bears have reaffirmed control here. Some news kind of happened. That was a flash. We're whooshing around here. Can't make hide nor hair of it. Sorry, guys. I have no idea what to do. That would have been. I think maybe we'll wait till after 11:30 Eastern time. I don't know how many y'all here. Keep pushing that like button. I'm only in episode 2 of season 1 here, so Ox. Well, with Ace's recommendation, they would cancel me pretty quickly. The ratings aren't there, so I'm on. Pilot episode yesterday didn't go that well. It went okay, but yeah, we how this goes. Yeah, shorts are in control. Shorting the Dow. Couple of ticks, but it's working for me. I shorted the Dow at, tried to get in it right on the double zero at 500, which is a weird thing to do. Thought about that right away and got slipped to 498. So I'm on the Dow, and I've got one off at 78 for 20 ticks, so I'm going to try to fight the other one down. That's how I like to trade. What are we going to do for NQ's already putting in the turn here, it looks like. Well, there, NQ's putting the turn in. I expect the Dow to follow it. I'm going to trap 2 ticks below my entry so I can still collect my commission on the second contract. Hopefully this cracks. I want to get a runner. NQ's putting in pretty strong argument for a turn. Oh, bulls are giving up there too. I don't know if anyone's in short NQ. If you're still in the short, you can hang on for a little bit. It might turn again, but no, the bulls are really hammering it. I'm moving my... Oh, I'm going to move my stop down and collect. I'm at 88 now, so I'm going to collect another 10 ticks on the win here. Seems to me if I'm coughing a bit, my voice is raspy. I'm just friggin' cold. This Dow trade's really working now. I'll pull my stop down again and collect a full 20 on the other one. If you stayed in, I hope I didn't scare somebody out on an NQ short. And then he started talking about how it was turning. Hope I didn't scare you out. Dow trade's really working. I'm about to I'm moving my stop down further. Move my stop again. I'm going to collect 40 ticks. I got it. I'm out. I mean, I probably should have. I probably should have kept the stop a little further out of the fire, but I just felt good about it. And I'm, being on the stream too. And I'm not, I know you guys are more NQ, so anyway, I pushed it off. Actually, it's turned out to be the right push. It has turned. It has turned. So enough belly aching about why I'm out. So I collected a good one there. About $300, something like that. Keeping track, I don't know. Yeah, just short of 300, 295. Anyway, that was a trade. There you go. Dow trade. I really like trading the Dow, as you know. I'm a Dow trader. 90% of my trading is on the Dow. And what do we got here? What's JR saying? Down market today. Look at all. No, JR, you're quite right. Especially, I mean, after 10:30, you had the better of it for a while there. And if so, it's on a bear market. If you don't want to do shorting, if you can figure out a strategy that isolates pullbacks and know how to cut in and out, constantly taking the pullbacks, sure. What was that like at pre-market? I forget. I don't even remember. Dow. Oh, pre-market was. Actually, pre-market was full long, right? There you go. Yeah, well, that's why you were piling up longs earlier, because the market came off of the overnight low was put in at 8:30, and for the full hour going to the open, pretty much up. I'm going up at 15-minute there. Yeah, those were legitimate. I don't know what time you started, but oh, we got some French. Welcome, you're Amatrat. I'm not sure how to exactly pronounce that. For some reason, my mouth's not working properly today. Saying things like close instead of clues, and anyway, welcome. Are you a regular on Ox's stream? I'm sorry. I'm actually Canadian, but I don't speak too much French other than to say I'm tired today. Je suis fatigué aujourd'hui. There you go. You got my French. I can say I'm tired. That's how I learned that in French class, to tell the teacher why I didn't do my homework. Uh, Hang on one second. I'm going to take a quick phone call. Pretty good. Yeah. Like back after 12 o'clock. No, it's actually sorry about that, guys. I didn't mute or anything. It just, guys, I said I'm on another call. He said, "Oh, dump the call." I said, yeah, right. I'm going to dump the 300 listeners. Ox and I would only wish that. Actually, I mean, me personally, I like the small community. I know Ox would probably prefer to have more eyeballs, but yeah, je suis fatigué aujourd'hui. And I guess there's that. I can speak that song. Voulez-vous avec vous et moi? Well, I hope a trade can communicate with us. Repticon, yeah, that'll put you over the edge. Me speaking French. That's a dream for you. I hope you like my sexy voice. Has gone Demi Moore here a little with this cold. It's a bit raspy. So after that, remember we had, I was talking about which way it was going to go, and then we had that flurry of activity, which caused us to have to stay out for a few minutes. But then it settled down. We got a nice short, and NQ. Then NQ put in a wonderful long. I can see what JR is talking about. Look at that, which is like a pullback on the day, but look at it. I mean, that's just it's insane. Look at that. That's a crazy trade. It got down to 108, and it hit 198. So actually 90 points on that, and that was in. Well, there was the final minute of Euro close, so somebody did something crazy on the close. So Euros are officially off the ticket. They're out. They're gone. And we North Americans can now, the small Canadian contingent, backed up along with the Goldman Sachs and the rest of the American traders, can now do what they want. And we keep waiting for a floor to be banged in. All I'm going to reiterate again. Let's look at the NQ. I'm gonna keep hammering this number away. To be successfully call this now a bull turn, you've got to get her above 264. Everything below 264 is just pullback. I mean, this NQ could race all the way up to 264, and I bet you any money it hits its head there, stalls out, and that's when the bulls have to make really make an impression, because they'll pull back and then they got to pour it in to get it, and then keep it above 264. And if they do, well, then all bets are off. And, you get back up into the three, push it all the way back up to 400, then you're really on the go. And by that time, maybe, I don't know if they push it all the way back up to the, I mean, that's the New York Open is, let's call it 340. I don't know exactly where it opened, but let's call it 340, 350. Take it there, then through there, and then, could go all the way back up to the overnight high, 594. The Asians could take it up to the big number that I have, 724. So look for, those are the big numbers later on in the day, 594 and 732 long. But first they got to get through 260, 264, and then they got to take it through the mid 350s, mid 300s. And if it continues short, 20,000 is the big number. I mean, the biggest of big. If it gets through 20,000, that's that's earth shattering. Back into the 19s. And I think 19,500 would be the next number. These are big. These are for like what would happen tomorrow. Probably not today. Today will set the table. Probably what goes on for the rest of the day till 4 o'clock today will set the table that either 19.5 will get hit, or we're going to go back up into the 2,500, 2,700. The rest of today is going to set the table for one of those two ways to go. So I've got the one trade here, which is good because yesterday I only took I took a loss on YM and a very small victory on NQ to even it out. NQ breaking down again. So fail to take out that high that it made a minute ago. I'm not sure what to do here. Anyone want to type in any predictions or thoughts on what they think might happen? JJR up to 800. We're mirroring each other. I don't know. I'm up. Wow. AJ, you and I are like similar today. I'm up like 900 now. 900 change. I made 300 on that last trade. Long, but it's NQ not very strong there. I don't like it. Again, wonder if JR's JR on that one. So I get I'm thinking about loading up on the Dow. Entered one contract, just one. I don't feel that great about it. Seems like a stream move by me there. I didn't have all my stuff going for it. Now it's pouring back on me. Gotta get used to stream trading. Okay, so I took a loss there on one. Okay, but you know, just the fact that just psychologically, the fact that I go, oh, I'll only put one contract on because it's iffy. Well, what the hell are you doing with an iffy trade in the first place? Why put one contract? That's like a gambler type operation there, and wanting to do stuff in front of the stream. Why am I saying I'll only put one on because it's iffy? If it's iffy, then don't take it. Good golly. Don't take it if it's iffy. I mean, because I trade two contracts, 80, 90% of the time. So if I can't put two contracts on, why trade it? It looks like it's going to start working, actually. So I might reload, but with two if I do. There, that's a toppy top. Gonna wait a bit more. Yeah, it's kind of scary there. So that 425 area, which is where I entered that one contract, got smashed on the Dow. So that's not a good area. You got to get through that. It looks like the NQ's got the same situation with 220. Now it's hit 220, came up, couldn't get through 220, and it's shaking right down. That kind of day, JR. Like, if you made money in the morning and then they stay, might be, maybe around 1, 2 o'clock, it might get into a one-way market. Right now, it looks like through the lunch hour, it's going to go back and forth. Hopefully, at some point, one side, like I said, the bulls, there's more targets up there that are reachable. I mean, they really want to take it down to 20. Down there. I mean, they're doing it now. I mean, look at it. They got it down to almost 20,000 just now in the NQ. So, maybe we do want it to go. If you come back after lunch and it's down at 19,800, you might want to get in and short the hell out of it to go down to 19.5, 19. And what was that other number I had? 18.8. I didn't really give 18,800. Yeah. They are determined. They're both Dow and NQ are really in sync right now. They're both turned at the same time. They're trying to go back up. They're probably going to try to go back and go and get that 420 number. Okay, entered. Let me see if I get a runner here. I put it in just above there. 423 is the number. 425. I'm not going to hold this for very long because it's a shaky area. I don't want to lose again, so I'm going to tight stop on this. Well, it's shaking. Oh. There's a sticky stick. This is my last. It's bursting up. I'm going to hold it one more time, and then I'm going to click it out. I've got a 10 tick stop on this. I'll let it play out. Sorry, I'm going to be quiet for a second here. I got to get through this area. The NQ's already turning. And the NQ hit 2030, so it's still at 20. Like somewhere in there's a magnet. Dow doesn't want to go. Okay, I got something going on now. Oh, okay. Now I got it going. I haven't clicked one off. I've still got 2 on. Gotta stop. So let's get going here. Took 1 off, and I'm gonna put the other one in the money too. I'm not fooling around with this. Still going. I'm gonna put my. I'm gonna get out. It's probably a runner, but I just want to get. I lost them. Get my money back that I lost on the last trade. Come on, go through, and I can move the stop up a bit more and actually make money on these 2 transactions. Okay, I'm at break even if I count the 2 transactions as one. So I'm actually going to break even here. Actually, no. I lost $100, not $200. So I'm up. I'm way green. Because I only had 1 contract on. I kept forgetting I only put 1 on that iffy trade. It's a runner now. If anyone's watching it, NQ. Oh, NQ just hit. Look at that. NQ hit overnight low on the nose and turned off it. Telling you guys, those overnight numbers those are the two big numbers. If you don't have those in your trading strategy, I mean, I'm not the kind of guy that says you got to use my stuff, but I'm telling you, they I can show it to you at day. I type in the room day after day after day after day. Overnight low touch trade, overnight high touch trade. That was an overnight low resistance touch trade, and look, it hit it to the nuts, right on the nose. I'm starting to lose steam on this trade. I want to make money on it. I'm counting it as the two trades because the one trade was in too early on the same breakout. So I lost $100. I made $100 on one contract. So I'm even Steven, and I'm trying to work this up. And now I got room to make it. I'm going to guarantee myself $200 profit here on this transaction minimum. See, now I talked about on NQ, I'm going to watch your NQ for you here. Hit overnight low hard, like I said it would, and then I said it would pull back, and then that's when the bulls have to make it. The bulls have to make a definitive move above there, or we're going to start working it. It'll just start working its way down slowly but surely back down to those other levels. So be careful here. Don't get excited on a long right now because this is going to come back up and hit 264 probably and double top. So I wouldn't trade long here. Be very careful. Let one go through there, then a pull back above 264. You got a really nice safe long. Maybe set up a runner. Yeah, overnight low and overnight high is 4 o'clock. I'm going to give Eastern times. Just to confirm again, I'll repeat this every day just so everyone knows. 4 o'clock closing, New York's closing to 9:30 New York open. So they put the low in at like 9:25, 5 minutes before the open. That is your overnight low. That's your overnight low and your overnight high. And I'm telling you, I don't know who it is. The gold. I got to get back to my trade. My Dow trade's running here. Sorry, I almost forgot I had a trade there. So excited about that action at the over. Losing my voice. Overnight low. I'm gonna move my stop up a bit more. Yeah, I'm telling you, everybody should be more. And I'm not doing this like a G-man thing to name somebody. I'm not saying to you guys, my stuff's better than yours, or you better trade my way. I never believe in that. I would never turn JJR into a swing trader. you know, um, but mark those two numbers. I mean, I'm getting taken out here. Oh, I just got taken out. The net on that was about $150. I think it was, yeah. I net the two transactions together. I'm just telling you, have those as a have those two figures so you know. See what you can do with that. I don't know how many people are even listening here right now, and I'll repeat. I'm going to run out of stuff to talk about by Thursday anyway. What that does for me, I set the overnight low number and I met the overnight high number. So between overnight low and overnight high is it's mixed. Above overnight high is the bulls, and below overnight low is the bears. So now you have the market divided into three. And when you're in the mix, as I call it, between the overnight high and low, you're constantly trying to figure out which way is it going to go. It's going to target, and so if I think it's falling, I'm targeting overnight low, and if I think it's rising, I'm targeting overnight high. Then once it's above overnight high has now turned into support, and I can target that as, and if it starts pulling back, I can target that as a spot where it's going to go back down to, and then resume, do a resumption long. Same with short. If it's below overnight low, I can have it come back down to overnight low, or back up to overnight low, as now overnight low is resistance, and then if it turns off it, I can do a resumption short. Now these two turns off overnight low right now are not really good ones. I think this is just, it's just on the magnet. It looks like this one's got speed. See, now the third one, it pulled off twice, and this third one now, this has got some juice. Well, just as I say that, it starts slowing down. Remember that 220? I said 220 before. I was hitting its head on that, and then it hit 230. Like, looks like 220. Like right now, it's trying to figure out, well, we want to stay above 220. Because 220 was a resistance, mini resistance. It's now turned into a support. This is what happens to resistance and support. And, you know, at one point in the day, its support is now becomes resistance, and vice versa. Oh, we only got 10 minutes left here, and NQ is pretty jammed up right now. It's gonna stay probably in the orbit. I call that the orbit, or the magnetic pole of the overnight low. It's gonna fool around here, and it's pretty dicey gambling trade. These are like gambling trades right now. You're doing coin flips. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go through or go off? Oh, gold. Good to know. 29.30, man. That's. I mean, remember when gold for a long time was stuck in that 1400 to 1800 area, I think it was. Okay, NQ put the bears have lost the fight right now. Bulls have put a significant, a very significant surge above now. To the point now where you can say 264 is a support. Let's see. Bears are coming down again. Can they, see, I don't know if they can get it to 264, but if they do, see what happens here. If they can, I don't know if they can they might not get it below that. And if they can't get it below, if there's another turn here above that's significant, that puts the bears in the river and the overnight low in the rearview mirror. I think it would be more fun. I mean, longs are more fun. It would be more fun. And I got targets up there that are more viable. I mean, I just don't see them wanting to go below 20,000 down to 19.5. You know, overnight high at 582. I mean, that's a lot of fun this afternoon. And then the big number I got for the Asians probably would take for them 732. Yep, they've done it. You can officially call this, you can move your trend lines to the other way. I mean, I'm going to go to a bigger chart. That's the ES chart. The AQ hourly. We'll go with a 30. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Like we're not going to do much now between the next 9 minutes for the stream. Back down to 267. Can't get quite to 264. There it is. Okay, now they got it. The bears have taken it right back. Now is this going to support here? Watch this. Now it just sits there for a minute, and they're all deciding, oh, overnight low's been hit. What are we going to do? The bears are going to go, well, we want to go all the way back down. The bulls rush in here. This is where the war zone is. They're fighting right now. And we're going to declare a winner. It's what they're fighting hard here. And the bears, but you know you can tug of war or two boxers in the center of the ring, whatever analogy you want to use. See they tugged it down to 248. So let's call it like 20 points below the low, and that's all. That's when the bulls came back in again. So at this point right now, I'm very much more bullish. I have a bullish bias for what you look for this afternoon. How much time left? 7 minutes. Let's do a plan for the afternoon. As long as it stays above 264, 420. 420 is in the resistance area, and if it breaks that, you go to overnight high at 592. And it's 720. I said 732 earlier. I think it's 722. Those are your numbers. Your 420s, just a rough area. 420. Overnight high is a hard number of 92, 592, and then I got a fib at 720. We'll call it. Or, hang on. Yeah, we'll call it 720. It's an easy number to remember. And that's your. And that's how you trade the overnight when it comes up to overnight low. After being well below it, you let it play out. You find out who the winner is, and we now know who the winner. Right now, you've got to be. JJR is very happy because longs are the play. That's our. If the bulls do stay in control, which I consider this pretty much control now. If the previous day, I just noticed, interestingly enough, the previous day low, not the overnight low, the before midnight, like the 24-hour clock low of yesterday was 23.15. So that's why there's a bit of crap going on here. That's why a lot of bulls had their orders set there to go back up and hit that. There's a lot of players that probably use that number instead of the overnight low. I'm telling you, these numbers are important, guys. Anyway, to plan for short, you want to get like a real good solid wave below that 264, and then a failure to get back up to it, and then you can start taking shorts again. So that would be the plan there, and then you got to go for the 20,000. And you got to know there's going to be a fight at 20,000. Anyone who says there's not going to be, it's not going to slide through 20,000. Be a fight there, and then 19,500. I mean, these are the salad days that we can talk like this with big. We can throw around huge swing moves as targets. So if you want to trade this afternoon, that's your play. In order to get to 20,000, I think they got it down into the like they got to break 110. Probably be a fight there around 110, 120. And Bears are losing again here, the Bulls. But this area, as I pointed out, I just noticed that thing. I didn't have it marked on the AQ properly. I would have noticed that. Previous day low, 24-hour clock, 315. And hence the fight here. Couple of minutes to go in the stream. Mox will be back on to say goodbye. Hopefully he kept his 1,500. I had a winner, and then a loss because I got in on that a little bit too early. I knew it was too early too because I only put one contract on. Sometimes you have to listen. You know, I speak out loud even when I'm not broadcasting. Like often, I talk out loud a little bit, and I would have heard myself say, "Hey, oh, maybe we'll only put one contract on here because it's iffy." That's your first clue. Listen to yourself. I don't have a gold chart. Sorry, livestock. I will after the stream. I don't want to go to make a whole new. I've got gold as an instrument on my thing, but I don't want to make a chart in case it locks it. Sometimes, you make a new chart that you haven't made in a while. Ninja can get kind of crappy. I don't want to take a chance. Let my charts lock up on a stream. I'll make a gold chart for tomorrow. If you like to talk about that. Yeah, you could tell gold when gold was trying to go through that 220, and then when it got to 230 and turned around and then didn't get too much below 220 again on that. I think that's the way it worked. you could tell I knew it was gonna. Well, when I say I know, I don't. You never know for 100%. But I said, that's gonna go to 264. They you got to think like these guys. Let's use Goldman Sachs. I mean, what do you think they do? They have traders that trade this stuff. What do you think? They have to tell them something. They have to give them some guidelines. They can't just say, hey, you know what? Otherwise, they'd end up doing what we do, which is we're monkeying around all over the place and up and down and all around. These guys have to set parameters. And what are they going to use? I once plunked down a bunch of money. I got time? 2 minutes to go. I once plunked down a bunch of money on I'll tell this story again in more detail, but for a guru, and because someone told me he's great, and I trusted that guy. So we went in. My first day in the room, I knew I lost my money because the guy says overnight is shit. I know somebody at Goldman Sachs, and they don't pay attention to that at all. And he even had his chart set that he just had 9:30 to 4 o'clock. He didn't have the overnights. I went, are you? I'm gonna swear, effing kidding me? I knew right away and I stopped listening to my buddy that told me this guy knew what he was doing. I said, what the hell? Yeah. But at the same time, they can't go too far back. I know, back May of 2024, there was that's true to a certain. And if you're trading big, huge daily charts and hourly charts and whatnot, maybe you can use figures from way back. But if you're just using like Ace using it 15 seconds, but you're using like Ox is now a 3-minute trade. If you're a 3-minute trader, I'm telling you, the overnights are the key. And previous day high low, overnight high low. I think the opening numbers are good. The opening and closing number, I don't use them. I'm aware of them. I don't put my stock in the. But I mean, I know that like at 10:30, after an hour, if they've gone down, quite often that's what they'll at 10:30 they'll reverse it. They'll bring it back up, and the opening number will be a big number to hit. Well, that's it. Ox, you coming back on? We've done an hour today. We're Season 1, Episode 2 is now complete. Ox, did you hang on to your money?
Yeah, I
Did you have
wasn't
a good
trading this
hour?
past day. Yeah, I didn't trade at all.
Oh, good for you. Hang on to it. It was kind of dicey. There was a whoosh whoosh, whoosh up, whoosh down, and then there was a 95 tick move all in less than 30 seconds. So it was.
Yeah, I got baseball
either
cards
made
in
a
the
lot of
mail,
money
so I
or
was going through those.
Oh, fantastic! Get any good rookie cards?
Yeah, I just buy sets off
Where the
of
money is?
eBay, so I bought some. I bought a couple
Yeah.
of sets. And going through
Yeah,
those.
collecting cards has become a thing again, and the
Yeah.
NFL cards are really doing well with money. Anyway, okie dokie, guys. Whoever hung in here, thanks a lot for listening, and I'll let Ox take us out. RJ out.
Have a great day, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Time.
If you enjoyed today's live stream,
You there?
remember we do this
We're
every
free to
day,
talk
Monday
first.
through Friday.